Alright, good morning. Actually, something I've been curious about. Nope, that's not it. There is a button. There it is. Challenges. Complete these quests. King's Feasts. Wait. What is the King's Feast? Have I missed a quest? It does not look like it. Oh, here we go. I did miss a quest. Look at that.
You're still alive.
Kitava is a
The High
What do we have? Here's another target. Melee strike range, mana regeneration, movement speed, attack
I
speed.
don't ask this in the name.
Alright. Alright, what else do we have? Ultimatum helmet. Is that what I'm gonna get? Wow, a helmet. I'm thinking though that I'm never replacing this top hat. Use a remnant of the corruption on an Essen monolith. Yeah, I can keep my eyes out for that. Use these currency items. What's up? Hello, Nodrunner. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? I have not had time to watch that YouTube video you recommended yet. I did, however, spend a lot of time switching over to Cocoon. First impressions? Good stuff. Good stuff. I like it so far. Seems more user-friendly for a noob like me, yeah. And the attitude to moving around is more... It feels more automated. And you don't use J and K so much. Instead you just move where you need to go. Pretty much. Not honest, do you prefer it over Vim? Oh, I don't know yet. I've just used it one day, you know, I'm a slow person like that. I'm gonna use it for a while now. I think I prefer it over Vim. I did enjoy using it, and it feels like... I mean, it's lacking plugins, but it feels like I get the sense that making my own plugin would be way easier. Yeah, because all of the configurations that I wanted to get were super easy to fix. So that's the first impressions, right? It was very easy to configure so far and move around. Like the biggest difference, I mean, it is very similar to Vim, of course. Just it flips stuff around. The biggest difference is that there is no visual mode. Right? Visual mode is integrated in normal mode. Yeah. There were a few things that really needed to be fixed, right? There was no... right? You can, in Vim, you can just Shift V to enter visual line mode and just select lines. There was nothing like that in it at the start, but that was super easy to fix as well. Actually, and it made it. I liked it better than how Vim does it, right? Because in Vim you start visual line mode and then you go down, or you go up. But in Kakuno, you can extend lines down, up, down, up, down, up, however you like. You can start in the middle and just extend your selections up and down, no problem. Yeah, first impressions, very nice. Very nice indeed. Successfully complete a rare blighted map. A rare one. Not only a blighted map, but a rare blighted map. Oof. Wait, how many am I at? 6 out of 12. What is this? Ah, Remnant of Corruption.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What was it with this chest piece? I mean, it's not very good. It's alright. Oh, hello, Blasphemous. Nice to see you again. The thing you added to the to-do list that I said, oh, it's gonna be quick. It wasn't very quick. It took... Must have taken more than an hour to fix that thing. Yeah. But I think it was... Yeah. But I think I have a better structure because of the... Yeah. I restructured the whole thing. Blasphemous says, it is fun to script though. Yes. Yes, it is. Blasphemous says, I enjoy it more than gaming. I enjoy it differently than gaming. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Yeah. Just pure gaming, and there is no sense... Well, there is a kind of a fake sense of achievement. Right, well, I suppose I've been proud of beating difficult games and stuff like that. But a lot of time gaming is just... just for fun. While scripting and coding is learning. Yeah. Learning. I mean, you can learn a game as well, but you get my point. You get my point. Lasma says, more if it is something useful. Right, yeah. Scripting, even if it's not useful, you're learning, and that is useful. I mean, you're learning a useful skill that will lead into something useful. Me learning all of this, which is fun learning all of this, but it will not lead to something useful. Learning Path of Exile. Learning the skill tree, it's fun and all that, but it will not lead to something useful. Yeah. Rasmus says, script just to script. Not so much fun. Yeah. Similar. Game just game. Yeah, script just to script. Then I would prefer to game just to game. Script to create something useful. Lasma says, one day you will automate everything you do and have more time for gaming. Oh, but what am I gonna... Yeah, that's when we start automating gaming, eh? Start writing bots for games. And then when you finish with one game, you start another game and write a bot for that game. I don't think I'll find one day to automate everything. Actually, I think I'm gonna do what Node Runner does. Alright, I've automated this thing. I'm gonna automate it again, but just completely differently, with a different tool set. Yeah, I've decided, probably today, I'm gonna make my own password manager, finally. Yeah, my own password manager. I've made a Git repository of my dot files today. Yeah, that was enjoyable. I enjoy Git. Git is nice. Zana? Zana has the best maps. Could do Einar as well. Yeah, let's do Einar. Lasman says, your own password manager? Yeah, I'm using Bitwarden right now. I have a simple plan. I'm gonna download the data from Bitwarden, and then I'm gonna use that structure of the data to make my own password manager that I either can use as a plugin side by side of Bitwarden or a replacement for Bitwarden. I have not decided yet. I'm thinking side by side. I want a D-menu password manager that automatically, since I'm using GitLab, I've been needing to give my password all the time. I would want to automate that password. And I'd do it myself instead of using... Lasma says, have you tried either of these? Master password or LessPass? Nope, I've not tried either of them. I wanted to automate something useful for myself. I figured out that I think it's very easy. I already have the structure of the data, right? From Bitwarden. Just downloading that and playing around with encryptions. Yeah, I wanted to learn encryptions. And hashing stuff? I think that's what it's called. It's useful and I'm learning stuff. Life gained.
Madness strains away all hope.
That was terrible. We're going to tier 3 for once.
Can you feel
I got this feeling that I want to find an end goal. Yeah. I want to find an end goal for the game. Ooh.
the expected choice?
Oops. Fuck. Yeah, for this round, I'm starting to feel like I'm getting to be... Well, I just want to push, see how far I can get. I wanted to get a bow, but I need way more chaos orbs for that. I feel like starting a new game. Anyway, soon enough. Plasmacist. I still need to redo my script for automating video downloads. Isn't it just YouTube-DL and then the URL? Some I want downloaded as audio to listen to on my phone. I want 720p and... Ah. Kind of feel lazy in that bit. I just watch it straight from MPV rather than downloading stuff. And YTCC. Blasphemous. I hoard Kappa. Huh. Oh right, you had... Fuck, you had so many terabytes, right? You were talking about that the other day. I thought I had many terabytes. You had like an order of magnitude more than me, if I recall. Plenty of room to hoard. Blasphemous. Are there bosses in this game? Yeah, every map has a boss. Alright, so I have... Oh, that's not it. This is a map I'm playing right now. I put it in the... And I explore, kill all the things, and usually in the end, not necessarily in the end, there's a boss, and then there's... But those are like mini bosses. Then there are bigger bosses, like Kitava, at the end of the story. That's a bigger boss. And then there's endgames and bosses, but I usually don't. No, Banana Waffle Monkey has been talking about doing those. The fuck, I don't even remember what they're called. But yeah, lots and lots of bosses, from easy one to difficult ones. Bosses in the labyrinth as well, yeah. Like every piece of activity you do kinda peters out in a boss fight. Yeah. You farm to get to a boss fight, and then so yeah. A lot of bosses. Rasmus, what other tasks do you have that you would want to automate? I think that's my problem. I don't know. Learning, I would want to just, you know,
Do you not have nets, Exile?
just pick a random topic and then download it into my mind from Wikipedia article, downloading that into my mind. But I don't think that's gonna be in my lifetime. Yeah. Don't think that's gonna be in my lifetime, no. But that would be cool to automate. Just getting information. Osmosis. Yeah, that would require more than one person can do right now, yeah. Would require like Neuralink to be finished. That won't happen in my lifetime, no. What about you? What do you automate more? I don't have many tasks. Repetitive tasks. Maybe I should. Oh, what I could do is automate the YouTube uploads. I mean, how much time do I spend? I spend like 5-10 minutes a day on YouTube uploads. That could be reduced. Rasmus, I had a therapist that said they know someone that works with Elon Musk, and that isn't as far away as people think. That it isn't as far away. I mean, I kind of enjoy the idea of I've heard people say, like, guessing that technological singularity would be in like 25 years. That the initiating stuff is gonna be done by then. But then it needs to, like, all those stuff would need to be proliferated throughout society, right? And I don't think unless I get the opportunity to be like a guinea pig, I don't see how those things would, right? I don't see myself getting an electric car anytime soon, right? Needs to proliferate. That's the boss. See the warmonger right there? This is a mini boss for the maps. The maps always have mini bosses. That dude right over there. He's resisting chaos, eh? Oops, that's not the button I meant to press. Some of them are harder than others.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
And he's dead. And he had shit loot. Rare. Lasmus says, it sounds terrifying to me. Like, it seems cool, but will most likely end up being used in ways that I wouldn't agree with. I mean, the whole point with OpenAI was that everybody should get access to it, but I still don't have access to GPT-3. I still don't have access to it. But isn't that the Elon Musk argument was that Yeah, I want to create a neural link to merge humans with AI. Just so the AI won't take over, but I suppose he just want to merge himself and not the rest of humanity. I don't know, I just assumed that the goal would be to all of humanity getting access to that, but
Exile.
corrupt shit does happen. Yeah.
Come on, sit up. Deep breaths. All right.
Banana Waffle Monkey says, this game has all the bosses. Exactly. Exactly, Banana Waffle Monkey. All the bosses. Yeah, it's very nice. I like. Yeah. How are you doing today, Banana Waffle Monkey? Lasma says, merge humans with AI. That could be interpreted in dystopian ways. I like this argument, though, right? Let's say we assume that we're gonna create a hyper-intelligent AI. Let's assume, right? And that is his belief. So if we assume that that will happen, all right. What is the best possible outcome of that? Right, an intelligent machine that can improve its own intelligence, improve its own code and everything like that. It would become so more like intelligent, whatever that means, would be so far beyond us that like it would be as intelligent as we are compared to ants. And we don't fucking care about ants. We make the decisions, right? Or a pet, maybe, like the cat. I make the decision in our relationship. The cat, I mean, I allow the cat to make decisions for me, but if it actually matters, I'm the one making the decisions because I'm in control. So that was his argument, that, right? Right, it's not us compared to a chimpanzee. No, not even close, right? It is orders and orders of magnitude more cleverer than us. So that would be, it decides over our fates. So the best case scenario is that we're the cat and that the AI likes to have us make decisions. That is the best case scenario in that turn of events. So his whole idea was that, yeah, instead of having AI as separate as of ourselves, instead we integrate it with the human mind. So we make the human mind orders of magnitude more intelligent. Pretty much. That's the argument, right? Nodonner says, we might be the last humans that ever get to live their lives without being literally merged with computers. Yeah. Yeah. One would argue, like, there's different ways to define merge, right? Different ways to define it. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I made a best map. Did you link it? No. Blasphemous says, cat manipulates you into thinking you're making the decisions. Oh, that is a... Have you read the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Because that is... Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. Could be construed as if you're super biased like me. Alright, we have the plateau, which is a nice map. Cursed with vulnerability, 60% increased effect. Trample chains, 60% increased effect. Cursed with elemental weakness with 60% increased effect. Monsters have 50% chance to avoid poison blind. Oh, that doesn't matter. If I recall, you reflect all your curses, right? Is that how it works? Is that why this is good? Having all the curses? Banana Waffle Monkey says, yeah. Because that only looks annoying. I would have to keep my flasks up all the time, or it would be annoying. Banana Waffle Monkey says, they don't affect me. But more importantly, and he continues, Node owner says, right now we simply interface with computers. They're a tool. Getting an implant and letting the computer modify your brain is being merged. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just saying you could create another definition of merge because our computer are already modifying our brains, right? That is, it's not physically implanted. Yeah, that's what you meant when you said literally, like physically implanted biologically straight into our thing. I'm just saying that it's... We do the same thing right now, but instead of physically implanting, we do this. This is our interface. This is our chip that we are interfacing with, right? I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying that you could define it differently. Node owner says, although it's possible to modify your brain without an implant as well. Yeah, our brain gets modified all day, every day. It is a plastic machine? Plastic thing. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, it's very... Our modification is very perception and finger interaction based, right? Rather than direct communication. Me just having the Wikipedia information in my mind is instead of having to read it with my eyes, right? It's big fucking difference. Asma says, should we start being concerned about what happened to Colgate? I wouldn't be. Maybe he just got bored of Path of Exile. What is this? A duel. 20% increased damage per curse on you. Alright. An additional curse can be applied to you. There we go. Banana Waffle Monkey says, quote, I think it's a Dick TD, Dick Tower Defense. Yeah. I figured out also why set is not gonna work. Well, could make it work. But I made a workaround instead. Was I finished with armor? I think so, yeah. It's weird that we didn't figure it out yesterday. We actually should have known. From that specific example, it was like, oh right. Of course it wouldn't work. You can try it one more time. You might figure it out if you haven't figured it out already. Or I can just tell you if you don't want to... If you want to figure it out yourself. Alright. What am I doing? I want to get a bow. What do I need to get a bow? Right, I have all these things. This... none of them are 5-linked. Does that even matter? Am I just happy with a 4-link? Could just be happy with a 4-link. These boots are not bad. What are my resistances like? They're just fine. Yeah, what I would need is a bow. And I would be fine with a bow like this. Actually, it would be great with a bow like this because I could put another skill in here. What I would need to do is just craft. I would just need to craft it or buy it. I have like 3 Chaos Orbs. It's terrible. What about these boots? Fuck those boots. Its chaos resistances are broken as well, but could go just gamble with the essences. All these are bow, no. Barrage and Toxic Rain and Ballista. I don't know if they move faster. Node Owner says, when I was a child, my teacher told me I needed to learn mental math because I won't always have a calculator with me. My teacher did the same thing. Literally said, you won't carry around a calculator in your pocket. And I'm like, yeah, well, look at that. He continues, now everyone in the world carries a phone all the time. Everyone? Most people, right? I wonder how big that is. The percentage? It's gotta be more than 90%, right? Now everyone in the world carries a phone all the time. How soon until we have calculators in our brains? Exactly. Exactly. One could hope. Yeah, one could hope, right? Just translating computer language to brain language. I mean, we need an interface, so we need to interface the computer and the brain. And we need to be able to translate back and forth between the two languages. That's the two things that needs, right? The chip and the code, understanding the brain. Blasphemous says, define heretic 2. Second definition is a person who holds unorthodox opinions in any field, not merely religion. 2 out of 2. Oh, there's 2. Oh, I thought I was funny when I fixed the workaround with the set defining thing. Workaround is maybe not a good word for it. Unorthodox opinion, say. No, what am I say? I told you it had a lot of definitions. Yep. Blasphemous says, what, lol? Problem why it wouldn't work was because the message that the bot tried to send was over 500 characters long. And Twitch will not accept messages that are over 500 characters long. So I was considering either I just take any message that is longer than that and split it up to 2 messages, or that is way too spammy to have in the chat. And if you want to define something that has a longer explanation than that, we can just open it in a browser. We can just open it in a browser. The first definition, right? There's a list of them, right? So just the first definition was 958? I don't remember. Something like that. So I could fit it into messages. But I liked my solution better. Right? If we want to define a set, maybe it's a little bit more complicated than a chatbot can do. Oh, you could probably go down the list, right? Because that list is... Well, I limited it. I wouldn't let it go over 9 definitions, so there's never more than 9 definitions. Maybe I should put that in the description. Plasma says, I give up. Yeah. Well, one could hope that we merge with computers. I think that would be such an experience before death. Like actually just downloading a full Wikipedia page of information and just having it in your mind. Not reading it, right? You just have that data accessible in your semantic information, right? That would be amazing stuff. Should I just blow all my chaos orbs on this thing? Last misses. Define Eleutheromania. That was a rare definition. That's another problem with this thing. Okay, a lot of stuff that are very interesting does not show up on those in that dictionary. Actually, I was considering including the Wiktionary because that is possible. Taking this instead. Great desire or obsession with freedom. Well, I don't know about desire. Well, I suppose desires become manic as well. That, yeah, we were talking about that. Love, you know, desire, pure, like crazy desire. That's mania. Or psychosis, as Blasphemous said, right? Yeah. Blasphemous says, to do, add option to select dictionary. That, however, would be easy. Well, no, I would need to, what is it called? Yeah, do regular expressions for each of them, but that's fine. I'm getting used to regular expressions as it stands now. Oh. Right, Banana Wolf makes this. Define synecdoche. Substituting a more inclusive term for a less inclusive one, or vice versa. Substituting a more inclusive term for a less inclusive one, or vice versa. What is an inclusive term? Metonymy? Substituting the name of an attribute or feature for the name of the thing itself, as in, they counted heads. Note Owner says Linux Tech Tips just did a video where he tested normal people to see if they could tell the difference between RTX ray tracing being on and off, and they couldn't, oftentimes preferring the non-ray traced version. I mean, normal people? What is normal? But I get your point. I would probably prefer ray tracing off as well. I could see that happen. Oops, can't buy that one. No, that is exactly how you do it in Dict Blasphemous, yeah. The Wiktionary. Actually, I'm curious. I think that is how it's done, right? Oh, fuck. Why is it doing this? My... Oh, right. Of course. The problem is it is not part of this. So I need to self-host the Wiktionary. Or somehow implement... I don't know. I don't think there is a dict. Maybe there is a dict. Someone hosting the Wiktionary. Or DictTD. I don't know what monkey says. I think sets or umbrellas of things. Ah! Nice. More inclusive term for a less inclusive. Or vice versa. Alright. Nice. Thanks. Node owner says, imagine paying a premium on a feature that makes the game look or perform worse. I mean, isn't that... graphics in general, the better the graphic, the worse the performance? And also, if it's looking better or worse... It's up to the individual to decide. Flip it on and off, right? That's what you do. That's why we have all these things, right? We can change the things depending on what we want or our needs. I like the options. But yeah. I don't know about paying for ray tracing. Oh, look at this. No reflects? No reflects. Banana Waffle Monkey says, so like when I say America won the swimming at the Olympics instead of Michael Phelps won the swimming in the Olympics. That's a cynic douche. Cynic douche. Yeah, you're being a douche. Yeah. Because of that part of the whole thing. More inclusive. America won. Of course America won. I suppose a representative from America. Also, you did the inclusivity thing because you said America like South and North, Canada, Mexico. That's America, right? North and South? Nana Waffle Monkey continues. Or when we say we're killing the planet, that's one common way when we actually mean we're killing all the life on the planet. All the life? I don't think so. Because if the planet isn't literally alive, it's just a cool rock. There is people who would disagree with you on that second statement, just a cool rock. Well, the planet is a cool rock, yeah, but there is one ecosystem, and people say that the ecosystem is alive. I've heard that claim before. Is that called the Gaia hypothesis, right? The idea that there's one living... the whole ecosystem, the whole surface is one living creature. And they're looking at... yeah, for example, the breathing of... like if you look from outside the planet far away, it looks like it's breathing, right? The ice sheets are growing and becoming smaller each year. Winter, summer, that whole breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Similarities with that. Right, I mean, I suppose that's very inclusive then, yeah. That would be an increase in inclusivity. That is exactly what you were talking about. one could argue that ourselves are the ones being alive, not
We will be best friends
us as individuals.
till we slaughter you.
Yeah, I've heard that argument that we're the sixth mass extinction. Notonner says, I like graphics features that are standard instead of being specific to one vendor's product. Yes. How are we supposed to open source stuff if it's just when you keep it exclusive like that? It is a lot of marketing and not a lot of actual value for your money. Yeah. Wait, was this the cluster duo? The insane one? Yeah. Just fuck Nvidia in general. Yeah. Isn't that what Linus said? Yeah. Fuck you, Nvidia. That's what he said. Literally. I'm pretty sure that verbatim. Right, what do we have? 8 passive skills. Alright, claw attacks. Increase damage with hits and ailments. Wait, and you got 3 skills? What is this? 3 skills? Alright. 10% chance to cause bleeding, 10% chance to impale, 15% increased effect of impale. Inflict that hits. Wait, that also inflicts bleeding. Ah, alright. Increased attack speed 20%. Wow. Wait, no, 20% attack damage, 6% attack speed, 15% accuracy, 20% damage with ailments. Nice. Fuel the fight. Attack speed, mana leech, 20% increased damage while leeching. Wow. Wait, how does that work? How does the extra ones? What do the extra ones do? 12% damage with hits and ailments. That's the travel nodes, right? 12% increased damage with hits and ailments. Triple notable. I didn't think that was a thing. Learn something new, eh? Lasma says, I feel like there's a certain point where graphics become too detailed. That it kind of blends in with everything and hurts my eyes. Yeah. Too much clutter. You would enjoy playing the witch in this game. He spams that all the time. Too much clutter. I'm gonna work. Syndicate for a Leo Slam now. Oh. Good luck with that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Can you imagine? Think about becoming the cyborg, integrate with the technology, and when you play a game, instead of doing it all like this, instead you just induce a vivid hallucination, a shared hallucination that's created from the outside. It's created like you can play, the game, right? The game is just a programmed hallucination where you can walk around and control stuff within that. Like a dream. But conscious, like very conscious. Lasma says, imagine if your thoughts had no privacy and was sold. Yeah, the privacy is a thing of the past anyway. Privacy, we lost that fight, right? We lost that fight a long time ago. No point in beating the dead horse. The selling point, that is something we could start fighting. Right? We're open source people. But don't sell our data. Give it away for free to everyone. It's information. Information should be free for everyone, right? Note says, imagine ads that don't just appear in your brain, but actually manipulates your desires directly. Oh, gross. Right? Gotta have... That's a completely new type of virus, right? New type of virus. Like a mix between a biological and a computer virus. It can just kill you. Just sending something that could kill you. Yeah. I think we would need to... All incoming stuff would have to be audited and accepted. Like me having to give my password to install anything on my computer. Yeah. Nothing would have... Yeah, that would be a requirement, right? All inputs would have to be accepted. Queried and accepted. Banana Waffle says they already do that to an extent. Yep. That is modern PR marketing. That's the goal, right? That is specifically what they're trying to do. Lasma says the fight is not dead. To me it is. To me it is that. Yeah, I should have been clear about that. Should have talked about myself, not about the fight in itself, right? There's still people fighting, claiming... Well, there are people fighting claiming that vaccines cause autism. That fight is not dead. There are people fighting that the planet is flat. That fight is not dead either, right? So, yeah. I should have said, for me, I've given up on the privacy thing. I'm more, open source the data. And it's too fucking useful. It's too useful. What's this? Crit, life, cold resists, mana gain and kill, frenzy charge on critical strike. Ooh, I didn't know that last mod existed either. Ooh, that is... I want that. I want that. That would be great for my build. If I were to level to a level 100, I won't. But all those frenzy charges I got rid of. Since I am critting. Well, look at that. I have 2 frenzy charges right now. I'm fine. I did not know either. I think I was even looking for that in the PoE DB. Lasma says, I saw something about a device that saps your brain when you're acting very ADHD. Wow. I mean, if it helps, it helps. Nodonor says, privacy is great. I enjoy going to the bathroom alone. Yeah, right. There's a difference on spying on you and collecting the data that you give away freely. I would not be okay, and I would start like I really dislike that my phone's microphone can be on whenever and any, like, people could just be listening in. That bothers me. There's a distinction between two different privacy.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Actually, yeah, I probably wasn't thinking about privacy at all. I was thinking about data collection. No. I'm still very pro privacy. Digital privacy as well, or all privacy. Right? Someone invading your personal space, that's not okay. That's invading your privacy. But I'm also all for giving away a lot of data. Yeah, give away a lot of data, that's good stuff.
The safe choice.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So yeah, I would join you in that fight. Now that I think about it a little bit more. It's just data collection. I'm all for data collection. Right? That's it. Right? It has to be a choice to interface with wherever you interface with, right? But I'm also... Yeah. Has to be a choice to interface with whatever it is. But when you interface, it's also... You should get the knowledge if they are collecting data, right? You should be aware. So you got the choice not to interface with the thing.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter
That makes
you.
sense? Lasma says, all these butt photos would be great to train an AI to be able to fingerprint your butthole to identify you for for future smart toilets. I mean, I know you're memeing around and that was funny, but I don't see how that could be actually useful. I'm trying to think of, could that really be a thing? But I don't see how a smart toilet... Like, why would a toilet need to know anything about you? How would that help? Rasmus says smart toilets are definitely a thing. I suppose smart toilets, not instead of analyzing your butthole, it could analyze your poop, because I'm not a medical expert, but I've heard, I remember a song from watching Scrubs where they said poop is very important as a diagnostic tool. And we could have smart toilets that just checks your poop and just general health analysis, right, of the poop. That doesn't sound so terrible. Imagine all the data you can collect from your pee and poo. Urine? Is that how it's pronounced? Urine and feces. Yeah, that's a lot of data. That data would be great to have, right, for a society. That data would be great for society to have. Like, doing statistical analysis of the health of the population. You could notice, like, when a disease starts spreading or a certain type of unwellness. Yeah, just medical research. All the medical research, if you had the data freely available, right? Freely available, all that data for medical research. That's great stuff. That is great stuff. Yeah. So that's smart in the sense that it's good for society, but I don't see how it would be good for me that, well, it could notice diseases early on, right? Well, yeah, I would definitely get a smart toilet if I didn't have to pay for it. If I got the choice, right? You don't have to pay, you get to choose. Either you get a smart toilet or you don't get. I would probably get a smart toilet, yeah. But I don't know, what mic is this? Maybe to track diseases or viruses? Or just general health, right? It wouldn't have to be that specific diseases. It could be just, I don't know. Are you eating too much sugar, too much fat? Yeah, that sounds great. Great stuff. Lasma says, until it starts getting sold to companies that are charging you more money for such thing as insurance. I think insurance, the thing, is a symptom of a society that does not take care of its, right? What is insurance?
Hello.
It's security. If X happens to you, you won't get caught with your pants down, right? I think that... What's the point in a society if society does not do that thing? I think insurance is just failure of... Right? The more insurance you need, the more society has failed at its one job? It is just one job, right? Again, open source. That is the question. That is the thing. All the data should be open sourced. It should be, well, not open source, but what's that other word? The dude who killed himself. We're looking at Creative Commons. Public domain. Yeah, there we go. Public domain. All data collection should be public domain. It's just information. Why should we restrict the access to information? Just that whole idea. Oh, I want to restrict access to this information. I can see, like, where it might be a good idea, but still, in general, that just makes you a dick. If you want that. If you want that. There are information that could be considered dangerous. But I don't even know about that. I mean, even if it is considered information that is considered dangerous, why are big, like, companies that used to have, for example, we had this company that used to have as a slogan, "Don't be evil," and then they took that slogan away. Why should they have access to that information and not me? What makes them more fit? Nothing, right? Yeah, so it's probably just... If you think information should be restricted to a certain amount of people, and you are the arbiter who those people are, that makes you a dick. And fuck you for thinking that way. Nodonor said, saying that the fight for data collection is lost because everyone collects your data and your data is... Yeah, I was... Alright, let me finish reading, but I agree with you on that point. Saying that the fight for data collection is lost because everyone collects your data and your data is already out there. It's like saying you might as well use the same password everywhere because password databases get hacked all the time and your passwords are already out there. No, you're a moving target and you can do many things to protect yourself. Yeah. I'm saying that data collection is super fucking useful. I'm also saying that data should not be collected without consent, because that's an invasion of privacy. And I have to agree with you that invading that type of invasion of privacy is terrible. And you should stop doing that. But when interacting with Facebook, for example, that is not invading, right? You agreed to it, and that data is very useful. Just like the smart toilet. You have to agree to have a smart toilet. Otherwise, it's an invasion of your privacy, I would say, and I would not like it. But if you agree to it, right, that type of data collection, I'm all for it. I'm all for it as long as you as an individual can consent. Consent is important, yes. Blasphemous says, imagine when you have no choice if you have a smart toilet or not, because the building you move into has a smart toilet in every bathroom. I mean that, just buy a house, right? Right, Blasphemous? Just buy a house. Ah, that's a broader problem with alright. That argument would work. Just buy a house, just get a place. If we had universal basic income. But that's, I don't know. Feels like it feels a little bit flat as an argument in the context. That's something completely different, right? Yeah, that's... Well, Wafflemonkey says, they'll provide alternatives to avoid people cheating outside. Ah. Yeah. That would be it, right? I would go and shit outside. Well, I wouldn't, because I'm happy. I would be fine with having a smart toilet, right? But I would imagine people not being fine with it would just go out and shit on the street. Just say, no, I refuse. And also I imagine you could probably, there has to be a wire somewhere, right? In the toilet. You could probably just cut the wire from the smart toilet. That would actually maybe be more enjoyable than shitting on the street. Blasma says there are already people complaining about their apartment complexes installing smart locks on their doors and collecting data from that. Isn't there, like... Can you cut it out, right? The Wi-Fi connector, or like the... Yeah, if it's a Wi-Fi connector, right? There has to be a computer in there, right? That you can cut out and replace. Yeah. Just tracking your coming and going in your own home? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't see any... There's probably some useful information in that, but again, opt in. Opt in. Always opt in, I would say. Lana Wafflemonkey says, I just realized that the portal to Al Hazim's realm looks like the withering step icon that pops up above your head. Maybe it does. Blasma says, if all data was freely available, wouldn't blackmail sort out the data to look for people to exploit? Sure. Don't blackmailers already do that from hacked data? Pros benefits the cons, is my argument. The pros benefits the cons. Also, you did consent to giving that data away, so... I'm gonna do some victim blaming. You consented to giving that data away. Someone using that data to blackmail you, well, maybe you shouldn't have given that data away. Also, that data is readily available to anyone. Actually, on the whole, I feel sorry for the people who get blackmailed. Of course, I don't want to blame the victims. But maybe that would... If that would become like an epidemic of blackmailers, the general consciousness and knowledge about just the idea of what data to share and not to share, that would be an educational thing for society and for the general population, don't you think? If we suddenly had a influx of a lot of blackmailers. Blasphemous says, "Hey, I saw you're married but talking to someone on this dating app. Are you having marital issues? Maybe I should ask your wife if I'm not sent $500 in Bitcoin." Yeah, look at that. That's a more honest relationship, a marriage. That's a more honest marriage in the future. Or, yeah. I would assume that there would pop up dating apps that does not collect data, right? That actually there is a dating app that collects data. There is a cheating dating app, right, for people who wants to cheat. But I would assume that there would be a new dating app for cheaters that did not collect data. So I would assume there would be a want for that, a need for that kind of thing, right? People want to cheat, so people would use a thing like that to cheat. I thought it said reflect, but it says less effect. Wait, was I done with Mudgears there? I don't think so. Plasma says... nope, then your lock wouldn't work. Oh, replace the lock, right? It's your home. Can't you replace the lock in your home? Right? Well, you wouldn't have to, like, call a locksmith.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's fucked if someone else is control of the lock in your home and you're not in control in the lock of in your own home. That's fucked up, isn't it, Blasphemous? That, I would say, that's fucked up either way, right? It doesn't matter if it's a smart lock or not. Just someone else deciding. Do they have access to a copy of your key? They must have, right? Someone else just having free access to your apartment whenever they choose, the landlord? Isn't that kind of fucked? Them having that access? Aren't you supposed to be the one having... Again, opt in, I would say. Yeah, opt in on all these things.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Rasmus says, what are the pros? AI, cons, everything else? Wait. Of data collection. Statistics. I mean, they are like... There is a reason why some of the biggest companies today are data collectors. That is... It's because you understand people. Like I said, like the smart toilet. Think about the medical sciences. Or health sciences. Think of all that data. They could make all that data analysis readily available. I usually think from the matter of, from the perspective of psychology, right? Because I'm interested in psychology. And a lot of psychology data is, right? All that data, the field of psychology, right? If all that data just became public today, that would be a renaissance, like a 10-year period of a lot of great progress within psychology. Because they wouldn't have to go out and ask all the questions. They could just do the statistical analysis. Right. Gathering the data is what takes time in bits of the psychology field today. But they would just have the data. They would just have it. That's great. That's a great pro. It's increasing knowledge. Yeah. Like those boots. Hmm. Land of Waffle Monkey says, imagine doing that and finding out they're in a consensually polyamorous relationship.
Cool wins.
I mean, I guess a lot of these people are trolling for blackmailing targets. I can imagine oftentimes they just get, "You're fine, tell them." And that's that. No Donor says, Twitch is collecting our data right now. Yeah. Amazon is collecting our data right now. Blasphemous says, yes, they are. That's why we praise Amazon. Do we? Do we really, though? I don't know. Isn't Amazon kind of fucked? Blasphemous says, opt in. If you don't click agree, most features will not work. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Isn't that fine? I mean, if it's... When it isn't fine, like I said for the Cheaters app, like, there will be alternatives where they don't do data collection. Like, we've got DuckDuckGo instead of Google, for example. Right? You can do that with any service. It's opt-in. It should be opt-in. That's how I think about it anyway. Okay, now. Interesting. It should be opt-in. Just like... Just like Twitch. If we didn't want to, we could... I could stream myself to my own webpage, or I could find another service that does not collect as much data. It's a reciprocity thing, right? I gain something, they gain something. Actually, a problem with open sourcing all the data or public domaining all the data is what would they gain? Well, they're a marketing company, so they sell commercials, I suppose. No Donor says, a new day, a new keyboard firmware. Wait, how far have you come, No Donor, in a day? Is it just working? Have you gotten all your stuff up and running? Just a reminder to visit your menagerie, Banana Waffle Monkey. If you haven't done that in a bit. Lasma says, there is no reason they should need me to create an account in NBA 2K21 just so I can have roster updates. Yeah, the reason is that they want to collect your data. That is the reason. And they put you in that, they give you an ultimatum, right? Do you want to have the roster updates? Then we want your data. That is opt-in. I mean, it's a dick move, maybe? But it's an economical one. They're trying to make money. And that's you voting with your wallet. Do you think that these practices are fine? Then you click yes. If you don't, don't. Or do like me, or just fuck. I'll just let them have their thing. I fucking hate it, but I'll do it anyway, depending on, right? There are scales. There are different things, right? Not all decisions are, most decisions are not ethical, right? There are decisions just, am I prepared to give up this to get that thing? That's probably more accurate. Now, Wolfmonkey says, we might not, but someone has to be the fucker. It's worth more than everyone. Yeah. No donor says, speaking of Amazon, I think I'm going to order some things. Huh. I mean, part of me just want to be obstinate and say, oh, don't use Amazon to order things. Use this instead. Just to be anti-Amazon just because they're collecting our data. Just, yeah. Just to be that guy. So what are you gonna order then, I suppose? Some more keyboard stuff? A quote. Make strawman arguments seem cool. Nah. They're not cool. They happen. It's cool to notice them, because then you can make them stop, I suppose. I think I make more strawman than I would care to do. Last one says 2K already rips everyone off with their microtransactions. Yeah, they make money. All the money. That is why it has overwhelmingly negative ratings. There you go. Right? People voting with their voice and their wallets. Note said, oh well, I did a lot of work on my keyboard without compiling. Oh, but then when I finally did test a compile, I just couldn't get it to work. That's how it usually goes, isn't it? I still don't know what was wrong with it. I kinda just started over and kept it simple. Yes. I've been going through all the features I can build into the firmware and toggling them off to see how much firmware space they take and documenting it. Exciting stuff. Plasma says, would you be okay if data was used to send people to re-education camps if they are heretics? No? Like, but that's about re-education camps, right? That's not about data. Re-education camps is just a big no-no for me. Just a... actually, what was the definition of heretic again? Judging someone for being a heretic, I think I'm against that. Well, no, having the attitude that someone should change just because they're a heretic, I think that's... I'm not okay with that, right? So, since I'm not okay with that, I'm not okay with education camps, and since I'm not okay with re-education camps, I'm not okay with the data collection used for that purpose. No donor says, oh, I'm on food stamps and Amazon is the only place I can use them online to order food. Oh. Oh, I don't think we have food stamps in Sweden.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's like you get money, but it's just for food, right? That's how it works. Oh. This is not looking good, you guys. This is not even looking close to good. That little bubble is really screwing me over. Oh, maybe though. fucked. So fucked. Come on, we can tank this. Face tank it. Let's face tank it. And that was the explosion. Chaos damage. Ugh. Let's see, Banana Wolf's Monkeys. I go to Menagerie bit. I have the Atlas passives for Einar and one of the regions. Lasma says, I looked through their food when the pandemic started. A lot of stuff on there is expensive, and I saw a lot of reviews saying they got expired food. Oh. Lasma says, if you were sure that data was going to be used in negative ways, would you still be for it? It's like, what's that thing? Actually, I would want to do the argument that guns don't kill people. People with guns kill people. Data collection is a tool, and the tool is useful for a lot of people. Me deciding what is an okay use and not an okay use is probably not the best way to do politics, right? Me deciding what is a good use and a bad use. So I would probably say yes. If I were sure the data was going to be used for negative ways, which I would be, right? If the data is in the public domain, it would be used for stuff that I would not like and stuff that I would like. Right? Yeah. So I would probably say that yes, I would be sure that the data was going to be used for those things, and I would still be for it. Banana Waffle Monkey says, oh shit, I'm starting to get serious influenced mobs now. Ooh, exciting stuff. Banana Waffle Monkey says, chaos damage pierces proc shields, I thought. Yeah, chaos damage does, but the projectile hit does not, right? I think that's a spell thing. Oh, yeah, the actual arrow does not pierce the proc shield, I don't think. Nodoner says, I think you can use food stamps at Walmart as well, but they don't service my area. Amazon doesn't either, at least not with fresh food. There are some things you just can't find at the grocery store when you shop online. Oh, wait. There are some things you just can't find at a grocery store when you shop online, though. Blasphemous links something data abuse. Wait, what's this? Oh, I can close that. Cupwire.com data abuse. Nodoner said, Amazon has a good return policy. You might try asking for a refund if you get expired food. Yeah, that... I would demand a refund, eh?
Maybe he did something right, something everybody else in history done wrong.
What, like eat the food, drink the water, and breathe the air?
Lasma says, everything you ever ordered was still good. Not me, I think that was not a question for me, though. I have never ordered food. Why is this not working? I'm gonna try that again. Lasma says, it would be nice to buy a few big boxes of snacks. Nodoner says, I like spicy snack box. This is cupwire.com/data abuse for me. let's try that again. Yeah, what is cup wire? I can't get into it. Rasmus says tempted to get a Fire HD 10 tablet and de-Google/Amazon it. Ooh, nice. Maybe it's down. It's not loading for me either. Thought it was my VPN. Oh, no, it's... Alright. Well, it's not me then. Nice. Alright, what was that about? The data abuse thing? I'll check it and send it again later. Sure. Right. Oh. But yeah, I would stick with, yeah. People with guns kill people, not guns themselves. I think I'd finish this. Lasma says it listed a few instances of data abuse that nobody should be okay with. Oh, and that would be the case, right? If those lists, I would probably get behind that and make that a separate political issue, right? That type of data abuse, like blackmailing, for example, that's illegal, right? And identity theft is illegal, right? And I would still argue for those things being illegal, of course. Just like murdering someone with a gun is illegal, even though I would argue that the gun is just a tool. I would argue for restricted access to the tool, and we might argue for some type of data where it is restricted access, where you would need to jump through some hoops to get access to the data. I don't know. But in general, I would want it to be in the... Wait. Oh, volcano map. That's what I'm doing next. I'm still in the point where I'm arguing for some sort of public domain stuff, yeah. But there is... I think I've done that argument before. There's an interesting thought experiment that I've heard of before that is a very interesting one. It's a simple one. It categorizes people into different groups, right? And says there is a group of people that would just want to see all of humanity dead, right? Or all of humanity suffer. Right, I'm not talking antinatalism here. I'm talking about pure hatred and just wanting civilization destroyed. That type of attitude. There is a group of people that are like that. Like causing humongous damage to civilization. And then there is a group of people that are capable of doing that. If we assume that there will always be a group of people that does want to do that damage, if that group changes in size, it doesn't matter. If that group will always exist, that is a problem, because that other group, the group of people who are capable of doing that type of damage to civilization, is growing.
This should be quick.
Yeah. Right? Can you imagine when you can like biologically print a virus in the comfort of your own home? You can design a virus and print it and just do a 12 monkeys thing, just going to an airport and just releasing it. That might be in our future. Or not ours, perhaps. Perhaps ours, but maybe humanity's future. Oh shit, first Shaper Guardian map. Oh, nice. Not owner said I had Amazon tablet and it was quite a project to get it somewhat usable. I'm not keen on buying another one. I can imagine. Blasphemous says, I saw an app that was supposed to remove stuff. I'm guessing it was not good. There's no apps that removes everything. It is super infested.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That is the a problem with politics and humans, right? That there are tools and there are uses that I find very nice. And there are other people that does not agree with my attitude toward these things. So instead of having me decide for them and them deciding for me, and we could have political discussions. If enough people agree, then fine, there could be restrictions. But yeah, I would have that be a political discussion. I would not have that a decision in the hands of Amazon or Google or Facebook. I would have those restrictions, any restrictions to the access to the data would be political ones, not big tech companies. And I would err on the side of allowing access personally. That's where my vote would lay on those type of questions. Node owner says, it took probably a year before a routing method was released and there was never a replacement firmware. Oh. Fire auto tools. Lasma says, my neighbor told me today that his Pine phone is working much better after a recent update. No more missed calls and text messages. Node owner says, yeah, Pine phone is getting better all the time. Oh man, I want a Pine phone. I do want a Pine phone, but it's... not yet. Oh man. I forget, we were talking about wine, right? There is no wine for like getting stuff from the Google App Store. Equivalent, there we go, wine equivalents of doing that. For Pine phone, I'm guessing not yet. Wait, why am I staying here? I don't even know what the reward was. Oh no, I need to stay one more wave. Gotta stay one more wave. Random directions for the projectiles? I don't think so. Raging Dead or Blistering Cold? Probably Blistering Cold. Plasma says you could probably run a virtual machine with Android on it. Or Anbox? That is actually a good idea. What is that? So what is That sounds great. Android in a box. On Android applications on any GNU Linux operating system. Perfect. Perfect. That is a great tip. I'm gonna try that. Ooh, that makes me excited. Because if I can get that up and running the way I want it to, that would mean definitely that when it's time to buy a new phone, it will be a Pine phone if I can get that up and running. Oh, and that would make me so happy.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Oh. Oh, another close call. Oh, that's a level up. Good thing I didn't die. What's this? Power charge duration? Nope. Can take those, however. Chaos orbs. I just doubled my chaos orb amount. Yeah. That is why I'm so fucking poor this league, because I haven't done the ultimatums. That is why I am so poor. Maybe I should go and do some other side content. Where was I? Ah, right, the crit thing, right? Critical strike chance. I don't need critical multiplier now. I need critical strike chance. That is what I need. Lasma says, what do you want on Android so badly? Oh, the thing that you really disliked, right? The identifying app.
Just
Yeah.
need a moment to catch my breath.
The ID app. It's like a... It's 2FA. It's a 2FA app that is for official business. Yeah, official business. So I can identify myself as myself on the internet on official business. Does not work with Linux. Lasma says, oh, that thing. Yep, that thing. That is the only thing that I really need. I mean, I would enjoy to keep doing my banking on the phone, because I usually do my banking because it's so easy to do it on the phone. But I can live without that. I can do that on the computer instead. That's fine. If that would mean I would get a Pine phone. That's the only deal breaker for me. It's that identifying app. That is the only deal breaker. I've thought about it and that's it. I don't have to play games or... Well, there are games, of course, but there isn't... Yeah. Only one. Well, on a waffle mic, this might be worth pushing a little delve. I'm thinking more of doing the mafia thing. Heists. I was thinking of doing heists. Heists are good money. Delve is difficult in this build. Lasmus says, did you call them and request a Linux alternative? I didn't call them, but they had an official statement saying we will not do any Linux support. I found that statement and that was enough for me, I suppose. Also that That was for... There's like 2 different versions for it. There's one for like Windows and Mac, and there's another one for smartphones. And it's the one for smartphones that I need, not the one for PC. Because they are... Yeah, they're not the same. They're not equivalent. The one on the phone has more utility. Well, not everybody except the one from the... what's it called? Yeah, not all organizations except the one where it's from the computer. They require the one from the phone. If that's the case, I'm thinking then I might as well just... Yeah, I need the one on the phone then. If I'm gonna have that identification app, I want it to be usable everywhere. I don't know what one is this. One of the challenges is to do a grand heist. I remember. I saw that. Gonna do one of them. Blasphemous says, time to move to another country then? No, I've lived abroad enough in my life. Depending on how you see it, I've lived in 4 countries? Sweden, Ireland, Malta. I would probably, like, I spent 6 months in New Zealand. Traveling around in a van. I would probably argue that's living in New Zealand. Kinda. Yeah, so 4 countries. I mean, unless it becomes too much like fascism and Nazism, I'll probably... Actually, I would probably stay either way. Oh man, I'm a terrible person. Well, no, I could argue that I would maybe help people, hide people, try and help people to get out who were in danger, since I would probably not be in danger myself. Maybe join a resistance rather than fleeing. I don't know. I don't know.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Nodonor says, I love using proprietary ID apps that don't work on Linux. Sounds great and not like an episode of Black Mirror. I mean, it's an app. I start it. It's a 2FA. That's the only thing it is. 2FA. I like using it. I mean, it's not ideal. I live in a shitty country, but it's one of those things, right? One of those things. I mean, I assume it gets kind of sandbox in the AN box, the thing that you, right? Android in a box. I could probably turn the box off. I mean, just having an Android is worse. Yeah. I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I would prefer for it to be open source, of course. I would prefer everything to be open source. Oh man. That's probably a future, right? Where all programs become open source. What does he usually say? Fully automated space communism? I don't know about space communism, but stop doing that. He's gone. Another Wolf Monkey says, "Dear fuck, I forgot to take a Maven off for the Phoenix." Phoenix? What Phoenix? Oh, nice. Blasphemous says, "Risk ordering shitty replacement battery for my phone that might not even last a few months, or just buy a new phone." Do you have a Pine phone? What about...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Right? You do have a Pine phone, right? Can't you order a battery from them that is not a shitty replacement? I'm looking forward to that. Just placing parts on the phone instead of buying a new phone. Yeah. Somehow all the other phones just stopped doing that replacement thing. And people were just okay with it. Just okay. Planned obsolescence. Yes, indeed. I don't like it. Node owner says a future could be all apps become proprietary. Oh wait, most people are already living in this future right now. Yeah. Open source is growing though, right? It's gotta be. Or... I think... I'm not even sure about that. That's just a feeling I got, right? Could just be that technology is growing. More technology means more open source. So yeah, open source is growing, but I don't know. I wouldn't know if it opens... if it's growing percent based. I mean, we have a Mars helicopter that is running Linux. It seems professionals that do computer stuff, they run Linux. That seems they run open source stuff, right? The professionals. And isn't the professionals the ones who shape the future of the thing, right? Isn't that usually the case? That whatever the professionals do proliferates throughout the rest of the society.
I need more pockets.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works, no?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's see, but Unawaffle Monkey says Phoenix is one of the 4 Shaper Guardians you kill to get the fragments to go to kill Shaper. Ah. That was way too long ago I did that. I don't remember that. Plasma says, no, I have a Nexus 6. I'm still iffy about buying a Pine phone to use daily until the battery life will last me a whole day. Yeah, a whole day would be beneficial. I wonder if one buys a Pine phone and the batteries become better, could one do a replacement battery that lasts a whole day? Plasma says, I'd buy a Pixel 4a since it has great custom ROM support, but it has a camera built into the screen, which I'm not sure I can cover up with a piece of tape, since it might think I was touching the screen. Yeah, that would suck. No Donor says, we're nerds. Normal people don't care about open source. Yeah. Of course. Of course they don't care. Professionals use Adobe products on Windows. Yes, some do. Not the people who built the space helicopter. Right? Not the people at CERN. Like CERN has their own Linux distro, right? There are some that use Windows, but like when there's technology involved, I wouldn't know. I have no idea. It's just a wild guess. I'm just assuming that because Linux is better and a professional would have the best, would want to have the best. Blasphemous says, normal people think you're crazy for not wanting to chat on WhatsApp. I don't know, I haven't met a lot of people who thought I was crazy. Well, I suppose I've met some of them. I've got 7 Chaos Orbs now. I'm rich. But that's the thing, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, open source is better, right? It leads to better software. Like from most metrics. Not all the metrics, but most metrics, right? And more people working on it increases the possible appeal, right? The just like automatic installers and all that stuff. When Linux catches up to the lay people, the people who just wants a computer that works. And more computers starts being sold with Linux pre-installed. Did I finish Volcano? I think I did. Oh, I did. That wouldn't that... Especially when more and more people are starting to say, well, Linux is obviously the better choice. Or, like, they don't care about the open source philosophy or whatever. They just care about having something that works. Right? They just want a tool that does exactly what they want it to do without any hassle, without any extra time. And that is open source software. That is where it will, like with time, that is where it ends up. The internet is run on Linux, right? We have an internet that is run by Linux. That's professionals, right? Node owner says, I don't think you're crazy. I'm surprised you still use Linux, though. Don't you have more of a BSD user level of facial hair? I want to try BSD someday. Right? I'm up for trying anything. I don't... Right? I come from a different background, right? I don't come from a technology background, so I don't understand computers as well as those facial hair dudes that you're thinking about, the neckbeards. The other neckbeards. There we go. Don't know enough. Also, video games. I don't know how much gaming one can do on a BSD. That's the majority of what I do on a computer is... There are computer, like there's gaming involved. That's good enough. I'm not gonna stress around. I'm just gonna be happy.
Just need a moment.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to someday maybe trying out BSD.
No glory in making it only 4 rounds.
I would like to try out to have my own server one day. As well, right? Just hosting, what's it called? Nextcloud? Just for the heck of it, stuff like that. No, don't understand. That is some weird level of neckbeard gatekeeping. We can all use BSD, of course we can. Oh man, yeah, the gatekeeping. Oh, it's so terrible. Feed waves of enemies.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Let's try this.
Slay them amongst the flames.
Oh. Oh, a little bit. To the goddess? No, screw that.
So be it.
Too dangerous.
Disappointing as it is.
I'm still so infatuated with the command line. Man, learning so much and it's so much control over the computer. It's maddening.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana.
Hold on, says, what's your favorite command? My favorite command? Shell command? don't know, LS? Guess that is the one I use the most. DD and LS. I've been, recently I've been falling in love with cest. Is that a command? That's a program though. Yeah, I like the architecture of the thing. You can do anything. I'm gonna enjoy playing around with D menu. What's your favorite command? I'm curious. Plasma said, so you would never consider going back to Windows? I don't think so, no. I don't see why I would. Yeah, I don't see why I would. But I'm so happy having shed all these graphical user interfaces, right? I'm very happy about that. Wailing Essence of Woe. Actually, I'm gonna make a mistake, but it's fine. I didn't even see which color it was. Should have paid attention. It was probably this, like cold damage or spell damage is probably what it was. No, I'm gonna wait.
Exile.
Yeah, like I've learned all these things. And those have become, right, I've gotten so much more control over my computer. Why would I give that all up? I don't see myself going back to Windows. Increased armor. Ugh. No, Donor says mine is alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, from a meme point of view, I get it. No, Donor says my favorite command is rm-rf/-- no-preserve-root. Alright, yeah, that is a great fucking command, Nodrunner. Maybe someday I'll run it. Maybe someday I'll run that command, just because. Blasphemous says, installing something manually via Wine feels so dirty now compared to using a package manager. Alright, yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Just going to a website, downloading just some random file that they are hosting on their website and then just launching that file. Just made it sound like I thought it was a security issue. That's not it at all. It's just weird. I think that's probably the only dislike I have with. Yeah, that's probably the only dislike. It's the centralized nature of the package managers. Being dependent on them. Right, being dependent on the upgrades from Arch. One could easily argue that that's about me. That's not about. I mean, I could Since I'm an open source nerd, I could probably go to GitHub and GitLab and get everything that I needed from these places. And I could maintain my own copies of all the packages. Banana Waffle says, Beer, gonna listen to album. Have fun! You think he didn't enjoy this? Feeling bad for not being a Linux user? Elitistic attitude? Didn't want to hear it anymore. Or there was a great album. More likely a great album. I was listening to No Fun at All yesterday. And I hadn't listened to that in years. Very interesting kind of music. Not a lot like it. When I listen to Brave Murder Day, I love that album for coding. Great stuff. See, Nodunner said, I heard Windows has Linux support now. It even supports Wayland. You could probably play games with invasive rootkits. I mean, anti-cheat. Seems nice. I mean, I think they're making a solution for getting those invasive rootkits to work on Linux already. So, I mean, the anti-cheat. So that's gonna be in the Linux future anyway, but I don't know. I probably will play something with an invasive rootkit. Even though it sounds fucking horrible, doesn't it? Blasphemous says, if a game doesn't work on Linux yet, wait a few months. I have a bunch of other games I could play. Right? Yeah. That's not remotely an issue. There is no game for me that is... Right? There is no app. Well, I suppose if I didn't have the identification app, that would be a no deal for me. If I didn't have that on the phone, maybe I would live without the app. We have wine for those things, right? If there are deal breakers, we have wine for the deal breakers. That's the whole point. Oh, wow. This one is already corrupted. Great stuff. No, Donner says to Blasphemous, must be nice having so many games, right? Right? Oh. Blasphemous says, oh, and Cider, since Levelhead is in this month's Humble Choice, it is possible to get it working on Linux. On Linux, chances are someone will figure it out this month. Great stuff. Sometimes I wish I understood and knew wine. Because it seems like it's gotta have to be wine, right? My plan is like, if I get the time, which I probably will this month, I'm gonna get the Humble Choice, and I'm gonna give it a go myself. That's another project that I would want to do this month. I have other stuff going on, but would be fun. But yeah, you've got a good point. If I don't get it to work this month, maybe someone else will. Great stuff. Great stuff. I'm looking forward to trying that game. Like I said, I'm surprised. Maybe looking forward to trying it and hoping that it's gonna scratch, that I'm gonna find it as enjoyable as I think I'm gonna find it. It is a little bit bothersome that it's not more popular. It's weird that it's not. Blasphemous says that usually happens with quite a few games that weren't working before they came to Humble Choice. Nice. Nice. Catherine will never work though. Wait, what's Catherine? Nodrunner says, oh great, I hope they push some kernel modification to make the rootkits work better on Linux. What the fuck was that I heard again? I heard something. I think that was not it though, or was that it? No, I was thinking I heard someone had a good idea for making wine being able to... No, you were able to call kernel commands to wine. Was that it? Fuck, I don't remember. This is the Act 1 boss. Mervale. The game. Refought. Refought. Yeah, all the Act bosses are refought in the maps. Yeah, all of them, I'm pretty sure. Catherine, it's a sexy puzzle game. Alright, does not sound safe for stream, eh? What's this ring? Lightning damage does not help me. Alright, I need to clear all this stuff out soon. Own crypt. That I've got 8 of them, the Chaos Orbs. No reflects, no reflects. Nodunner says, I feel like just using Windows makes me feel dumber. Like the design of the operating system discourages me from learning and funnels me into a box where everything is done the Microsoft way or it's not done at all. Yes. Yes. I have my... my father is a UX designer? No, that's not it. UX analyst. Yeah, user experience. That is what he works with. So he doesn't know shit about computers, right? No coding, no... Yeah, he doesn't understand computers. Well, of course he knows them a little bit. Right? He's heard of Linux. Well, of course he's heard of Linux, but right, he's heard of GitHub. He knows what GitHub is, and he speaks with developers, right? I'm fighting with him all the time, right? Oh, all these graphical user interfaces, they're terrible, and you should feel terrible for assigning them to people. But he's got a good point, right? That's for some people that the Windows way, right? If you can make the Windows way become intuitive, then for a lot of people, just having it being intuitive that they can look at it and know what they're supposed to be doing. That's his argument. And I guess there is a point to that. And I mean, I don't know, I've never looked at KDE, but that kind of looks like the Windows way, doesn't it? Like following the same intuitive standards. There is an argument for doing it that way for a lot of people. It's just,
This should be quick.
I am no longer one of those people. And actually, well, that's the thing though, right? You build your own norms. I've been funneled into doing it the Unix way. Kinda. Rather than the Windows way. I've learned to do it the Unix way. And I like that way better. And I have been funneled towards that, right? It has funneled, Linux have funneled me towards the Unix way. It hasn't like jammed it down my throat like Windows does it. But it has funneled me. Yeah, but it did not jam it down my throat, not one bit. It was more like a gentle nudge. Like an encouragement. Encouragement. Hey, maybe try learning this. Gentle encouragement. Blasphemous says, on almost Proton Glorious Egg Roll, changelog writes, on almost every Proton Glorious Egg Roll changelogs, he writes, Catherine Classic still doesn't work. Nice. Nice. Blasphemous says, can you see yourself using a stacking window manager again? Yes. Depending on context. I'm considering making like a media player machine on to plug into the TV, right? Just controlling that with a mouse. Like building an well, yeah. Yeah, going back to OpenBox. And just controlling a media player. For the TV and the music and stuff like that. Just controlling that without mouse. I could see myself doing that. Definitely. Think that is a Raspberry Pi with that in my future. I can imagine that for sure. No Donor says, I don't believe any operating system is intuitive. Rather, you learn how to use it and now you're incentivized to keep using it. Yeah, right. Actually, stuff can be more or less intuitive. I agree with you that you learn the norms and how it's done the Unix way or the Linux way, right? But what I really liked, what really sold me on Cocoon, what really sold me on Cocoon was just the flip. The philosophy flip of changing the order, not having the verb first. Because that makes it more... That's not even intuitive. Well, I can learn it way more easier. I don't know if intuitive is the word, right? But if you see the change before it happens, that makes it more intuitive, right? You can see, oh, this is what's gonna happen when I press this button. That was the philosophy behind it, right? The argument against Vim, that you'll see after you press the button. So I suppose you have the U button to just go back, but that was one of the things that it sounded like it would be more intuitive. I don't know if it is yet. No, says I use a tiling window manager. I think it's similar to how phones work in a way. Huh. I mean, I could see myself just staying with i3 forever. Well, Sway in, I don't know, 20 years if I'm still alive. Moving over to Sway instead of i3. But you can make i3 into a floating window manager, right? Yeah, you could make that into a floating window manager. I would maybe even consider using that rather than OpenBox. Lasma says for regular use though, the idea of windows being stacked on top of each other feels so cluttered now. Yeah, if I want to stack a window on top, I just make that window into full screen, right, Blasphemous? Right? Why would I clutter it like that? I could just full screen the window if I wanted it to be on top of the other windows. Or I could just put it on a different workspace. Workspaces. Great fucking idea. Didn't start using them until fairly recently, right? Yeah, I was using OpenBox for a long time and didn't use workspaces on that. Node owner says, oh, things totally can be more or less intuitive. I wasn't arguing against that. But no UX is usable without learning because of how intuitive it is. Exactly. Maybe that is what I should argue. Or I'm like, the point of having a good UX or a good GUI or whatever, it is supposed so that the user, not that it has a great experience and that it becomes intuitive, it's just facilitates learning. It facilitates learning and figuring it out, right? That a person that sits and looks at what you have in front of you, they can figure it out, or they can learn how to use it very easily. That's the benefit of graphical user interfaces, right? You get that benefit. But I would argue that it's actually not a benefit. Yeah, that's what I would argue, right? It's not really a benefit. It's like that same argument they did on Cocoon or like any place, right? Or Vim for that matter. It's the same argument with Vim, right? Yeah, if you spend like a week or two learning Vim and then you have a life ahead of you filled with more efficiency, like it, even though it's more difficult to learn, the consequences for the rest of your life is way bigger, right? Well, and that's the value judgment, right? How much time will you spend in a text editor? If you don't spend a lot of time in your life in a text editor, then sure. Learning Vim might not be a good idea. If you're not going to live your life and spend a lot of time on a computer, then learning the Unix way or the command line way, what's the point, right? If you're going to spend your whole life in a web browser, well, you would still use Linux because you could have Linux with nothing but a web browser, right? But why learn the command line if that's the only thing you use for a computer, browsing the internet? Plasma says, yeah, in 20 years, maybe you will need to switch to Wayland. Yeah, I would want to. I would want to switch to Wayland in 20 years. And actually, we were talking about that, you know. Everything is automated. Oh, right. Now I can get rid of Xorg, and I can learn Wayland and the backend. Learn that and automate everything in that instead. Node owner says consistency is important. If every program has a unique way, yeah. close, that is super annoying. I think command line applications needs more consistency. Yeah, like yeah, it could always get better, right? You have both Control C and some of them do Q, and yeah, could have more standardized ways of doing stuff, of course. Don't see that happening, but you can fix your own applications to be that consistent, I suppose. Plasma says, wow, it's been over a year since Firefox came out with a new ugly mega URL bar. No says, like, do you type exit or quit? Depends on the program. Plasma says, Vim-like key bindings. But I want to change my... I'm seriously considering changing my key bindings. Like, instead of HJKL, like having it be like KL and the one over next over to that and the one on top of L. Yeah, like OKL and the one next to it. So it becomes more like the up down left right rather than all on one line. I'm seriously considering that. But maybe not even. Well, no. Because that feels more intuitive to me, right? The one up is above and the one down is below. Rather than having them next to each other. Lasman says, but then it becomes tricky to find ones you like with those same key bindings. But that's why you do stuff from the... I mean, I move differently in the command line than in Vim. Right? And if I need to edit something, I'll make a bash script and I'll bash script that in CAC. I think I'm just gonna call it CAC. CAC? CAC. Because that's the launch command, right? KHK. CAC. It's called CAC. There we go. Lasma says, at least they aren't as ugly as all these non-matching GUIs. Oh. Oh, right. Yep. Cock. There we go. That's it. Nailed it, Nodrunner. That is my new text editor. Cock. Because that would be kind of the Swedish pronunciation of K-A-K. That would be cock. Almost cock, but cock. No, it's the same. Oh, I love it. I love it. It means, well, kaka would mean cookie in Swedish. Like the thing you eat. Well, I suppose that's what she said about the cock. Nice. Oh man. Wait, where am I going? Over here. Let's go. Oh, really? That is so dumb. That is another thing this loot filter do terribly. Quality gems are always value. Actually, they are so value that I need to change that. I'll go over here. Fuck. Ooh, I need to fix that. I think it always starts at the top. I think it always starts at the top. I need to fix that. Wait, what is this? Why? Oh, this is unacceptable. There is no color coding. That is unacceptable. No, says nice cock. No, it's not very nice. Last one says, I want to quit using Firefox because they keep messing with their UI and I have to go in and make changes to my theme. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? Aren't there like people maintaining the old UI setups? Like they're forking the older look and just maintain that? I would assume. What was I gonna do? But I wasn't even gonna do that. I was gonna search for gem. Gem based. Wait. Actually, I want to go to the top.
Never breathed deep the sweet, proliferous bouquet that is Tortuga.
And we're gonna look for it here. Gem tier list. There's a cat in the way. There's a cat in the way. Alright, we got at the bottom here 2503 high quality and leveled gems. So 2503 means we go to 2503. There we go. No, don't chew on that. Alright, high quality and stop doing that, Skywalker. Right. So get over here. Oh. It does not like this. He loves it and he hates it. He's purring and he really wants to get out. Let me go. Alright, what do we have? Generic gem level. If it's higher than 21, it is shown. Alright, if it's quality higher or equal to 23. Right, what else do we have? Not on the keyboard, dude. Not on the keyboard. Do we have like a hide down here somewhere? Oh, there's so many of them. Alright, what was the class gem level quality? Here we go. So we take quality. What is this? D3 quality. This is the one that dropped just now, I think. Yep, we put that quality over. It's greater than or equal to 1. There we go. and there we go. Superior Reap. Nice. No, no, it says, do you ever say, Luke, I am your father? No.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I haven't actually watched the movies in a long, long time. It's time to rewatch them. Actually, I didn't even watch the last one. So many people hated the last one, and I felt like, yeah, I don't want to be disappointed, which is weird because as a kid I was a big fucking Star Wars fan. Huge part of my life. Yeah, when I first saw the movies, I just rewatched them over and over and over again. Love how that is not a quote, right? No, I am your father. It's something like that. I don't even remember. But I remember that quote that goes around. It's not an actual quote. It's just what the quote became. I thought that's fine. Yeah. The essence of the quote. One of my favorite quotes are from Yoda, who's supposed to be wise and all that, you know? When he says, only a Sith deals in absolutes. I find that hilarious.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do I have a bleed chance? It kind of looked like it, didn't it? Chance to poison. Bleeding damage per second. Yeah, no chance to bleed. It kind of looked like they were bleeding though. Zana. Whoa! That's death. Wait. There we go. Death counter. Lasma says on about Firefox. Config's search box, Mozilla decided they should have an outline, box shadow, and a border when focused. I have no idea what they were thinking. Wait. Shadow, border when focused. That's about visibility. Must have been, right? Making something extra visible. Or aesthetically pleasing. One of the two, I would have guessed. There I go again, taking stuff literally, eh? Basma says, that's overdoing it, lol.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Maybe someone was playing a lot of Factorio at the time and was thinking, well, if it's worth doing, it is worth overdoing. So they overdid it. Maybe? Clear this stuff up. Yeah, destroy that. Those boots are great. And terrible. Oh, I wonder how many gems I've missed.
Exile.
Actually, you know what? I got that feeling right now. I think might be done with Path of Exile after today. Is there something else I want to do? Do I have a unique map? Do I want to run this map? Do I want to kill the Crusader once? I want to try a yellow map, see how it goes. Or do I want to just waste all my Chaos Orbs on this thing and just... Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's get something good. Come on, Chaos Orbs. We got 8 rolls to get something nice. Trash. Oh? That one is very interesting. What can we craft on this? We can... Oh, chaos damage, chaos damage. Chaos damage over time. Physical damage and poison on hit. Oh, wow. That is a lot of physical damage. Do I want the bleed or the poison? The bleed, probably. No, the poison. That lets me re-roll a lot of stuff. We also have just pure physical damage. Actually, it already has 30% chance to poison. So what is this? 30, 45... 45 plus 40, that's 85. 15, that's 100. What else do we have? We could go this way instead. Increase damage with poison and poison duration. This... 6% faster. Why didn't I take that one? What is this? Damage with bows, damage over time. Why didn't I take this? Oh, because of the 10% chance to poison on hit with attacks. I didn't want that. I thought that was a waste. What about this? Increase damage with poison, 4 damage over time multiplier. Wait, where's all the other poison coming from? I'm blind. There's 15% from here that I can get rid of. Oh, I can probably get rid of this. 10% chance that I could get rid of here. Where is all my poison chance coming from? Is it just these two? What's that? 15, 25. 35, 45, and another 10 somewhere else. Orleofi? Ah. Exclamation mark lurk. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? Lurking around? Note on it says maybe the CSS cascaded out of control all over the search box. Maybe. Who knows? Alright, so... Wait, what is it called again? Poison on hit. So poison on hit. That is what I'm looking for. Oh, this is the 10? I mean, I'm thinking of removing the... Like, I still want to keep this, right? I would just go this route instead, but I would still get this 10%. And these I would also still get. This is the only one to replace, really. Damage over time, attack speed, poison on hit with attacks, 16% increased damage with poison, inflict 5% faster. Attack speed, poison duration. Yeah, this is... Actually, that's just attack speed. 3 and 4% attack speed. And this one is just... I could probably get rid of this one. Just all together. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Get those two, get this one. Yeah, that probably works. Let's go with that. We get the physical damage and poison on hit. There we go. Craft it. Oh, it's a spine bow? Why did I roll a spine bow? Wait, no, that is what I need, a spine bow, right? Yeah, spine bow is what I'm needing. Look at that, it's 125 to half evil, 333. That is an upgrade. That is an upgrade. Look at that physical damage. Now Donner says, you might even say that there were unforeseen consequences. That was the name of the thing, right? Something here. I assume. One of them were called unforeseen. No? Or were you talking about the CSS or something like that? I didn't get what you meant. Right. Ballista Totem, Toxic Rain, Withering Touch, Barrage, and what else do we have? Didn't I have something very interesting? Pretty sure. Plague Bearer? And I could try and roll the colors, or I could just put Plague Bearer. Since I'm not using the Ice Golem. You know what? It's fine. Alright. Time to push the maps. See how far we can get. This is my highest map. This is the one we're gonna try now. See if stuff is gonna die or just not. Oh, I don't have any Sonam. Ooh. Oh, I thought I wasn't standing on it. Oh, they're everywhere now as well. Oh, I hate these. These squares. We're not allowed to stand on them. They suck. Enemies all over the place. Whoa. Oh, and I'm dead. And a unique dropped. Oh, nice to see you again, Rooster Cock. How are you doing today? Yep, cock. Thanks, he says. Yeah, I'm trying out a new text editor. And I was having difficulties with the pronunciation. And we figured out that the pronunciation is cock. Cack? Cock. There we go, cock. That's the pronunciation of the thing. Oh, why are these dudes still alive? Rooster Cox says, I'm good, thanks. Good to hear, good to hear. Would not want to pick that up. Oh. Rooster Cox says, that's a nice pronunciation, yeah. Gotta say, it seems to be a very nice text editor as well. A cocoon? Something like that? Cocoon? I don't know why they insisted on... Oh, I died again. Must have been this dude. That's not very nice. Where was it? Yeah. Cocoon. Yeah, cocoon. There we go. Direct at checkpoint, sure. Right, I am getting my ass handed to me. It's, the problem is survivability and damage. That's very surprising because I got a great fucking roll on that bow. Right? No attack speed, but
Just need a moment.
I could have had some more attack speed. Would have been great. For being single target, the damage is way too low. Yeah. For being single target. Look at that. One is taking the full brunt of the hit. All of them, and just survives. That's terrible stuff. Terrible stuff. Look at this. This dude. Look at him just surviving all of that.
Low on mana.
Actually, now thinking about that again, I forgot to make a note of it, so I'm gonna... There we go. Important stuff. Well, the filter itself, I'm probably not gonna edit it anymore, but... No. Vim is intelligent, right? Vim colorized it. Cock didn't. I'm gonna need it to do that. Colorizing. Somebody has to have done that already. A plugin for it.
is our equal.
Roostercock asks, have you played Hollow Knight, Cider? Yes. Yes. I was trying it on multiple occasions, and it never grabbed me until yesterday. Oh, nice. Very nice. How far have you gotten? I've played games like that before, like that I know that I'm gonna like it, but just didn't. It didn't grab me, and then left it behind, and then getting back to it later on. Blasphemous asks, have you looked into scripting OBS? Not yet. That is something I should look into, though. That's a very good thing to add to the to-do list. Well, how far did you come, Roostercock? I got into it fairly recently. Was it like a year ago or something I played it? And I have been playing it like on and off with a nephew. I haven't seen him in a couple of weeks now, but last time we hung out, we were playing quite a bit of Hollow Knight together. That's the whole reason I started playing Ori, was I wanted to play Hollow Knight. I wanted to play Hollow Knight, but I was playing with a nephew, and I didn't want to like ruin it for myself by getting bored of it without playing with him. Actually, I still have the urge to play Hollow Knight. I didn't finish it when I played. Well, wait, where am I going?
I sincerely hope you intend to last longer than 2 rounds.
Mr. Cox says I'm only at the second boss. Okay. That's to the... trying to recall. First boss is the jumpy dude, and then you go to the left in the map, right? That's what you do, and you find... I don't remember the second boss. I kinda need to look that up on the internet as soon as I'm safe. That's a problem in this game, you're never safe. Right. Gotta be safe over here, right? Oh. Night. Second boss. Oh yeah, right, there's coming a second game. Hornet Sentinel, is that it? Ah, alright. That's what I thought. I wasn't sure, but oh. Alright, Roostercock. Don't want to spoil if someone in chat didn't play it. And what did I do? I go and spoil it. Just for a second. Yep, Hornet. First time I played, I was so stuck on that boss. I'm not very good at those types of games. I've just recently started actually taking like playing games on hard mode and such. Right, this game is super easy, for example. Comparison. Well, the difficult parts in this game is making a build that works out. It's a different type of difficulty. So I wouldn't sell myself short. I'm pretty good at some types of games, but that type of action and quick movement kind of games I've never really gotten good at. That has been a recent gaming development for me. So the Hornet beat the living shit out of me. Stuck for ages. Actually, I'm curious. How far is it until Hollow Knight 2 comes out? As I said, I didn't finish the game. I'm not even sure I can finish the game at my skill level, and that's fine. What about Hollow Knight 2 release date? Team Cherry hasn't announced. Alright, we don't know.
Maybe he did something right, something everybody else in history done wrong.
What, like eat the food, drink the water, and breathe the air?
Asma says, just go ahead and cheat. I mean, that type of game, right? The further you get into the game, the more difficult it becomes. So, right, cheesing my way through a boss. Right, if there's some specific thing with that specific boss that I can't deal with, I might just somehow cheese through it one way or another just to see more of the game. But if it's just generally me having difficulties, then if I'm having difficulties with that boss, then the next boss I will have more difficulties with. So I don't know. Probably won't do that. Roostercock says, I wouldn't say I'm stuck yet. But she did kick my ass about 7 times already. Yeah, I wouldn't say I got stuck either, but I mean, I must have fought her. Yeah, for a long time before beating her. I don't even know. I can't say 2 hours? Alright, but it's one of those bosses where I still enjoy it despite it. Yeah. I enjoy it much more than the first boss. Yeah. Same. I enjoy the second boss more than the first boss. But it's one of those games, right? It's not really made for you to just go in and streamline everything and just beat everything to a pulp. Yeah. Supposed to go in over and over and over again. Right? They're trying to make stuff difficult for you.
Serious is a skill.
Godslayer.
Right, what do we have? New maps? No new maps. Meow. Is that what you're saying, eh? Nope. Here we go. Arsenal. That's it. Oh, and Palace. And Dark Forest. No reflects. Very nice. Not on the keyboard, dude. How long did you say you play Blasphemous, by the way, Levelhead? Did you say how long you spend on it, approximately? You said you played first few levels? Like, what would that be? Like 2 hours? 3 hours? 6 hours? If you remember, I'm curious. Note Honor says, if you're not pro-cheating, you're anti-winning.
Godslayer.
I would put that as a false dichotomy, Node Runner, yeah. I would say cheating is for winners, sure. Just because you don't like to cheat doesn't mean you don't like to win.
Catch my breath.
Rasmus says 20 minutes, including restarting a couple of times. Probably 10 minutes total playtime. Alright, right. I was considering if I should dream it, like the first bits of it then starts fiddling around with it, but that seems... might as well just play it until I get to that point. If I'm gonna start fiddling with it, see if I can work something out. And I'm kind of excited of trying that now, but I'm also very excited about making my own password manager. Yeah. D-menu password manager. Sounds like fun. Node Owner said, I wrote my own password manager. It's called Nomad. Is it on GitHub? Node Owner, eh? Since you gave it a name, it is a hash-based password manager.
Just need a moment.
That was my plan as well. I don't really know how hashes work, but that is the plan. To learn about hashes and to learn about encryption. That is what I want to do. I want to encrypt some files and I want to hash some data. Oh, he was a tanky dude. No, no, it says, nope. Turns out security and cryptography is hard. I don't trust my own work. Oh? Oh, wow. Well, I wasn't gonna, like, I'm not gonna do low-level stuff, right? I'm just gonna hack it together. I'm not gonna write my own encryption. I'm gonna use... There's probably... There's a standard encryption, right? There's probably... standardized hashing tools as well. Glassman says you will get this same error in a floating window. A floating window, eh? Yeah, Rumpus. That's their servers, right? Their login thing. Data structure with index does not exist. That's game maker something. Game maker object, yeah. It's a game maker and their own server. So that is highly possible that the problem is that it might not be solvable. Well, of course the problem is solvable some way, but it might... Something might need to change on their end, right?
Just need a moment to...
Or am I misunderstanding how that works? Could that happen, or is there always a way around whatever implementation they have of something? Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I dying? That was a curse. That must have been a curse, yeah. And me not having a way to deal with said curse. Not Honor says, I could tell you about some of the design ideas. Sure, if you like. My idea is simply, I'm gonna take, I'm using Bitwarden today, right? I'm just gonna download that, like you can get the, you can download a file with all your passwords, and I'm gonna use that file as the basis for like the data structure of the passwords. So it then the plan was just to, I don't know, encrypt, decrypt, hash it. And then make just a D-menu script to interact with it. Like a shell script to interact with that data. Just putting it in the clipboard. Just copy paste somehow. Something like that. More than that, I don't know how it works. Yeah, the plan is mostly shell scripting actually, just doing it in bash. Maybe some of the actual parsing would be done in C. I don't know. And what about the design ideas?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I was thinking about that with the game maker. I have no idea if that's a good engine or not, but there's been no killer apps or like popular or like successful games coming out of Godot yet, eh? Godot, oh, however you want to pronounce it. I kind of like Godot, but they like Godot, so. Yeah, Godot would need like a killer app, that's what they call it. Yeah, a killer app for Godot. That would be great. Ask for some inspiration. Extend your bowels against your intestines. Extend your bowels against your intestines. I mean, I would want to say it's the other way around, but it would be like a chicken and an egg kind of thing, wouldn't it? And is that really advice? Isn't that just how it works? Taskmaster says, yes, good advice always works. Wait, does it? I don't believe you. You can give good advice that does not work. Blasphemous says, is this really your final day of PoE? I think so. I mean, I'm starting to feel like this build is kind of platforming. And I don't really know, I don't have any specific goals in mind in the game. And I don't feel like killing any of the bosses. It would be maybe trying and do Uber Lab, but that would take a lot of more days, and I'm starting to get bored of the game this time. I always do, sooner or later in Path of Exile, and I just got that feeling that I'm starting to get bored of Path of Exile for this league. That would mean going on to other games, and I've got a long list as well. I'm all hyped about the long list. All hyped.
Go for at least the third round this time.
What will you move on to next? I'm thinking that Sectronics game that we were talking about, that hacking and programming game. I'm assuming that won't be a very long thing. It's mostly because I want to learn that. If I'm gonna buy that, I want to learn it before, like as soon as possible, so I can describe it to my nephew and play it with my nephew. So I'm thinking I might as well stream that, playing that game. And then after that, I don't fucking know. I've said that the next game, I've said like 5 different games before that, oh, next I'm gonna play this, and it has all been lies. All have been, well, I wasn't aware, I wasn't lying, but you were being lied to. At that time, I was believing in what I was saying, so maybe I'll just stay quiet. But I am excited about playing that creator game that Node Runner had, what was it, King Rabbit? Where he had made a lot of levels in. That I'm excited about. And if not that, then probably Bioshock Infinite. Yeah, probably Bioshock. Node Runner says, so the idea behind Nomad is that you would have a little password device that you could carry around with you that could be connected to your computer via phone or phone via USB or Bluetooth and emulates a keyboard. Nomad doesn't store any passwords, rather it generates them deterministically using a hashing function based on some variables you define. A hashing function is some math that is easy to do one way but really difficult to reverse. Ah. Yeah. That sounds cool. For me, it's... yeah, I don't know. Not that difficult. I want a file that I just want to access with the passwords, but I want it to be... alright. Because you can download them as clear text from Bitwarden, so I'm thinking downloading them as clear text, hashing all that shit, encrypting the one with clear text, putting that on a USB and taking it out, and then just have the hashed version of the file left. Asma says, yeah, I think after a week of games like this I get bored. It's different leagues are different for me, right? Last league I think I played more than a month of Path of Exile. Now I've been playing, what, 2.5 weeks? Something like that. Yeah, I think a little bit over 2 weeks I've been playing. That's enough. Might even skip the next league. I'm thinking about that. We'll see next league though. Still don't know how far it's to Path of Exile 2. My planning is that I probably don't want to play the league that is before Path of Exile 2. I want to have some time. I want to have some time. That is what I want to have. Time off from it, and then hopefully spending some more time with Path of Exile 2 when it comes out. Alright. That was a good point as well, because I was planning on putting my password manager on GitLab, right? But I think the best idea is probably making just a private Git for my own benefit, rather than sharing it with anyone else, because sharing it with someone else would... Is this shrine? Palace? Shrine? No, I've done shrine. That would just, like, the possibility of someone else using it, that's not safe for them.
Just need a moment to
I mean, it's not safe for me, but I'm fine with it not being safe for me, but... Yeah. Node owner says the reason why you would want to carry around standalone devices so that you never have to type your master password into a potentially compromised computer. Yeah, exactly. That would be the best thing, right? That's why I'm thinking of having mine as... mine will be more like a utility tool. I would still keep my... Actually, just not logging in potentially compromised computers. Unless maybe my own computer is compromised. I wouldn't know how to tell. I'm not really good at security. Right? I wouldn't log in other people's computers. I never do that anyway. Don't have to log into their computers, right? If I needed to, I could just bring a laptop if I needed to log in somewhere. I've got 1.5 trashy laptops. Missed the line above? Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did. I did. Thanks, Node Owner. Right, he said, so you could put in one master password like McGangster389. How did you know? Damn it, now I need to change my password. Damn it. Oh, man. Alright. So you could put in one master password like McGangster389 plus the website like McGangster389 Twitch TV. That would output a deterministic hash which can then be transformed into a password. Yep. If you put in a different website like McGangster... Oh, right. My plan is not generating my own passwords, so I wouldn't... If you put in a different website like McGangster389google.com, that would be a completely different hash for that website. And if the website database was breached, it would be impossible to get back to your master password. Wait. Oh yeah, of course. Isn't that exactly how Bitwarden does it with your master password? That they make a hash just like that? I'm pretty sure that's what they do. Welcome back, Banana Wolf Monkey. He says, I hit some nice balls and the one I needed to hit fucked me, lol. Ah, of course. That is usually what happens. Alright, Palace map. Last map then. Let's bring Einar. Last map. Oh.
Good to see you. Still safe?
Fuck. Ah, screw that. Yeah, screw that. Let's just... This is the last map. This is the last map. Node owner says that's not how Bitwarden works. I thought they... No, they just do random passwords. Now that you mention it, yeah, they do random passwords. Oh, this map again.
Just need a moment.
They just encrypt. And that's all they do, right? No hashing. Bitwarden is a password manager. It stores your passwords in a vault. It can generate passwords for you randomly, but they're not deterministic or based on anything. Alright. The problem with a hash thing then is... Well, it's always the same, right? Your master password is always... That is always... the potential security breach. Except for in that USB device, because in that USB device...
You've won the battle, Exile, but the war rages on. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came.
Does that make sense? Increased global critical strike chance adds 25 to 30 chaos damage if you've dealt a critical strike recently. Oh, that would have been great for my build. Is this any good? Nope. I could maybe craft that on my current one. Cold lightning, evasion. Armor and evasion. Oh. Any interest? Node owner says if your password Nomad device gets stolen, the thief doesn't have access to your master password. Generated passwords, and you don't lose any of your passwords. Right, because since you have your master password and you have the coding and the hashes and all that, you could just make a new device, right? You could just put it on a new device. Yeah, they would have to have your device or crack your hash. Right, they would need your master password. I'm assuming that cracking hashes is a thing that
Catch my breath.
people can do. Is that something that happens? Hashing algorithms that gets cracked? Yeah, nothing is saved on the device. The device just generates the same thing over and over. So it's still it's a different type of 2FA, right? Well, it is literally a 2FA. Your password and your device. Just to keep this going as well. But on a waffle market says, and just got a drop that broke me even with the mist wall. Broke me? Oh yeah, the artist.
You know why they put oxygen masks on planes? So you can breathe. Oxygen gets you high.
Oxygen gets you high. Yes, indeed. Deep breaths. Good stuff. Alright. Oh yeah, the artist I was listening to was Sewer LVT. Was the name of a very fast fast-paced and intense. Do you recommend it? Is the follow-up question, is there something I recommend? V is a stand-in for you. Could you add that to the to-do list, Banana Waffle Monkey? And I'll listen to it. Lexapro Delirium. Like maybe even a link. Just because I'm very lazy. Very lazy. Oh, that's fine. Thank you. Very kind. I'll listen to it and try it out. Enjoy music tips. I'm so lazy, I don't look for music anymore. I just enjoy getting tips from people. That was a 5-linked bow.
Go for at least the third round.
No Donner said you can crash hashes. Sure, it's not easy. Yeah. I'm assuming there are also hashing algorithms. You don't have to make up your own, right? There's probably stuff that someone else has done that works. Got a soul mantle, yeah. Didn't help me. I just saw the spell damage and just moved on.
Night's madness strains away all hope.
We're not moving. Alright, now we're moving. Simulacrum Splinter? Sure, it was so easy, so I'll just do it again.
Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
I think I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? No, there's someone else cursing me. There we go. Let's just take those rewards. I mean, I don't understand why he is so cocky all the time. Oh, this expected choice. If he would have given me better loot to pick from, I would have stayed longer. This time he wasn't rude, but usually, like, he's rude. Like, yeah, if you didn't give me trash, I would stay longer. It's supposed to be risk reward, not just risk. It's just risk. What's the point? In a loot-based game, I mean. Note says, let's say a password database gets stolen from a website you use. If the website has a normal level of security, the password in the database would be hashed and salted. Ooh, what does that mean? They would have to crack your hashed and salted password, then crash another hashed and salted password on top of that. It's not impossible, I guess. Off Mike says the reward is us being entertained. Oh. So I should have stayed? Alright. You can get entertained by me getting my ass handed by Baron. First time? First time, last time. First time, last time, Baron. Oh, I missed a Baron fight? No, no, no. I'm on my way. This is it. We're on our way to Baron. There's a craft there. Wow, this was an exciting map. All the stuff happening. What Monkey says, I still have to do 80% Baron, but I can't until my +1 gem level back. Node owner says, salted mean there's some extra data added to the hash, so it's unique to your account. Unsalted passwords are easy to crack. Oh. There's a hash. Well, what do you do first? Salt, then hash, or hash, then salt? Does it matter? Assuming you salt first. Awakened added lightning damage. Level 4, quality 20%. Ah. This is the wall that missed it. It went down by a level and it only gives +1 lightning gem. Level 5, so I have to buy Fasters? Don't know what Fasters is. Last man says salt. Salt. You cannot be maimed. Very nice. Maximum energy shield. Minions deals increased damage. 2% increased effect of your curses. Nice. Minions have a... Alright, that's the one. I remember that one. But on the other hand, I got these. I remember that one.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Node owner says it doesn't matter, it just matters that it is consistent. Yeah. So they can desalt, right? Alright, as long as they can desalt, the salt doesn't matter. Life? Lightning. Life. Easy choice. Okay. When did we stop shooting? Weird. What do you have? Enchant a non-unique map. Map boss is surrounded by tormented spirits. That sounds cool. We put it on Dark Forest, I guess. Not wait. Do we want this one? No. Maybe we want something that has already been crafted. Lasmus asks, do you at least use your own Bitwarden server? I do not. That is why I'm thinking of doing my own. Not having it on a server. Well, that's the thing, right? Maybe not having it on a server, just having it on a USB stick. Passwordstore.org? What's that? Dark Forest is not the map you want to torment. Alright. Don't want to torment that map. What do I have? I was pretty sure I had something. No? Alright, I can craft another map before doing that. Right, actually, was there anything else here that I can craft a map? Just the life modifiers, but life modifiers are great. I want to keep those for myself.
Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's see. Wolfmonk says it's the one with the greater magic projectile Solrend wolves. Oh, yeah. It's like a truck with the bleeds. Yeah. That one sucks, yeah. Nodonor says, what happens if you lose your USB stick? Well, the plan is to have like an encrypted version on the computer and on the USB stick. So if I lose the USB stick, I have a backup. And if I lose the computer, I have a backup. That was the plan. What is this? Password management should be simple and follow Unix philosophy. With pass, each password lives inside of a GPG, GNU privacy guard. Encrypted file, whose file name is the title of the website or resource. Oh. It splits up all the passwords instead of centralizing them. They all have their own. That is actually a good idea. I was thinking of having all the data in the same place, but I mean, you could have that, but all the files could have their own. Every password could have their own encryption. I like that. I like that. I think that's a good tip. Alright, so what do we have? Maps. Not Dark Forest. Waterways. Can I? I can't. It's so dumb that I can't. Wait, I don't think I can. Or wait. Maybe I can. No. Oh, but this is the map. No map crafts on that either. Lasmus says, I don't know or store any of my passwords. Wait, don't you even have a master password, Blasphemous? Nodonor says, I don't think you should know your passwords. Yeah, that's too much work knowing your own passwords. That's a lot of work. I don't have a very good memory.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I do know my master password. And I have to change that because Nodrunner figured that out earlier for some reason. There we go. Boom. And it does not have... It does have a reflect. No, it does not have a reflect. Okay. Now we can run back here. Craft the thing. Nice. Right. Nordhonor says, sorry about that. It was in a leaked database. Oh, I thought I was just very predictable. Set a new implicit modifier on a Cobalt Crimson. New implicit? Alright, sure. New implicit on a cluster duel? Sure, we get that to 5 sockets. Sure, you can get some life just because. Just because. What do we have? Cluster. Light radius. Ah. Blasphemous says, I should really update my passwords more frequently. Takes a few hours though. If only there was a way to automate that. The way I do it is that when I use, right, when I'm logging in, that is when you can change it, right? You're logging in, so you might as well change the password while you're there, right? Rather than changing all at the same time. It's like, all right, it's time to update passwords. Then you just keep that in mind. All right, I haven't changed this password in a while, so now I've got the time when I'm doing it. Wafflemike says, no, Donner, you dirty dog. Can you tell us Cider's favorite Spice Girl now? You'll never know. Alright, a stack of essences. Like this one. Spell damage. Cold damage. Boom. Cold resistance, okay. Physical modifier. We try the bow again. Random, alright. Physical. Dexterity. A lot of fire. Oh man, how did you know? Nordhonor says, the one with nipples.
Catch my breath.
Alright. What's this? Your turn. Can you name all the Spice Girls? Hearing Spice, Vision Spice, Smell Spice, Touch Spice, Taste Spice. That's senses. Denial Spice, Anger Spice, Bargaining Spice, Depression Spice, Acceptance Spice, Stages of Grief, War Spice, Famine Spice, Plague Spice, Death Spice. You're not even trying. 4 Horsemen. No, wait. I can get this for real. Pog Spice, Sword Spice, Sarah Spice, Gender Spice, Berlin Spice. Close enough? Wait. I didn't get the last one. Pog, Story, Sarah, Gender, Berlin. I don't get it. The Earth's 5 major mass extinctions were Posh. No, wait. Posh, Sporty, Scary, Ginger, and Baby. Alright. I didn't get that one. Blasphemous says Cider secretly likes Posh, even though she seems the most consumeristic. Guilty pleasure, man. Guilty pleasure. Fine, posh, elegant and fashionable. Classy clothes. Alright, now yeah, elegant and fashionable. There we go. Right. What's this? More X. Yeah, it's on the to-do list. The API. Define aptronym. Wait. Okay, kinda need to change that though. Aptonym, nothing. Me, 3. Dictionary, 0. Nice. Good job. Yeah, the dictionary, it's... The definitions that do exist are pretty nice, but it is lacking. It is lacking. Do we have other uniques in here? Does not look like it. Oh, here we go. Widowmaker. I think that's all of the crafts. Lasma says dictionary is from 1849. Yep. Some of the bits are anyway. No, wait, no, that's G side doing that. And I don't think it's from 1849. I don't remember when. There was like a Merriam-Webster that was super fucking old. That is the basis for a lot of the G side definitions. But I'm using WordNet, and I actually don't know where WordNet comes from. Maybe it does come from there. I don't know. Oh no, it says define yeet. I don't know what that means either. I know, it's just toss or throw. It's just a synonym for tossing or throwing. Like anything that goes flying, like it goes flying on a video game when playing with my nephew, he just goes yeet. That's why I know that. Find yote? Yote? Past tense of yeet is yote. Ah, here we go. Find hot lunch. Wait. Oh man. You are a confused bot, yeah. Use of physical heat, is that hot? It probably took hot, right? Oh man, that's another thing. I didn't even test that. Just takes the first word. Ah, that's fine. I don't have to fix that, it's fine. It defines the first word that you give it, I suppose. Or was it the last word? No, first word. Find cock. Wait, you can use Urban Dictionary? I mean, I could, but that would be a lot of work. Right? I could... There's plenty of things that you can use. Actually, maybe Urban Dictionary has an API. I've just been using Dict for... Dictee for everything, right? Could just use an API of another dictionary, I suppose. Or plenty of dictionaries. There is like...
At last, a chance to drive a sword.
No on mine.
It can't get too involved, right? Too much work. And just having a dictionary when one could just open a web browser and go to DuckDuckGo and have first best definition show up from there. Alright, so cock is obscene term for penis. Alright, okay, wow. Hey, says Roostercock. Eh. I would have thought chicken would have been the first definition. Cock 2. Faucet. Consisting of a rotating device for... Wait, what? For regulating flow of a liquid. A faucet? Really? I didn't know that. Roostercock said, I thought the same, Blasphemous. How many cocks do you need to get to chicken? 5. 5 cocks. What monkey says? I thought D-Urban meant he was having the bot to use Urban Dictionary. That he wants that. He wants us to be able to use dictionaries. Choose which dictionary to use. And I mean, I've got 2, maybe 3 that I could involve without too much work. But that is not one of them. Unless they have a nice... Unless they have a nice... What's it called?
Hello.
API, that is. Big tower defense. Whoever has the biggest tower wins. Nice. Oh. Blasphemous says, selecting dictionaries is now on the to-do list. It is indeed.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's not on the it is on the to-do list, but I decide a priority or if it happens at all. It has lower priority. I have some other stuff that I want to do. I'd fiddle around with Levelhead and maybe making my own password manager. The more I think about it, the more hyped I am about Levelhead, so maybe I'll dick around with that some. Oh man, we're at number 3. The part of a gun lock that strikes the percussion cap when the trigger is pulled. Another cock, eh? Still no chickens. I was calling 5, but I was kind of joking around. I was guessing that it would be 2 or 3. Also chicken? Is that really the word? And there we go. Define cock 4. Adult male chicken. There it is. And define cock? Adult male bird. Oh. Last one says, Cider's bot can be our password manager. / sarcasm. So many cocks. Only 5 of them. Wait. All of them were... like the verb cock. Isn't that you cocked the gun? Isn't that a cock as well? Maybe that did show up. I just didn't finish reading. Probably that did show up together with the... No, it should have showed up first. Maybe it did show up first. I was thinking, alright, I can take a map, I can finish the map in 10 to 15 minutes, that's fine. We'll be done by half. Half past. Proceeds to get a map that takes 40 minutes to complete.
Killing and steal. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Yeah, and I have fucking hurried. Like, I've been stressing, I've been trying to beat this as fast as... Oh. Then there's this one little random dude that will kill me if I don't kill him first. I just wanted to get to reading sooner than 11 o'clock, but no. Don't fucking care. Go. Book is the only updated word because it is their priority. Nice. Banana Waffle Monkey says, what timing, lol? Wait. Yeah, the map? Just a 10-15 minute map. No. 40-minute map. That is what we get. This map has been... Like, it's been dumb, right? Dumb. Oh, what makes this? Oh, right, the timing. The guy was saying hurried up as he was talking about it, yeah. Wait, didn't I react to him rather than start talking about it? Because of him. I don't know. I don't pay attention to what I'm saying. I'm just saying stuff. You pay attention to that. I pay attention to what you say, not what I say. Are maps generated or pre-designed? A combination, right? Combination. This one, the boss is always, right? Oh, fuck, that's... If you look here... Wait, can I move around? But you always have the same patterns of these long corridors and these... Like, these stuff are pre-generated. You see, it's the same boat here and here and here and here. See, the connectors are all the same. It's just... a bit random where they end up. Yeah. So some random, some not. Like, how do I... Ooh, before we go... Put the hideout there. Alright, time to get the shit beat out of me. Of the first Baron fight.
It's the deep breath before the plunge.
Alright, let's plunge in. Oh, I haven't even cursed him. It's terrible. Didn't have my... Alright, get wrecked, Baron. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? I just needed a crit. That is less than 10%. I just needed a crit because I have Culling Strike on crit. That's why I stayed. I was thinking, oh, he's so dead. He's so dead, I was thinking. But I got greedy. I did get greedy. Like, I didn't have to die there. Like, he's way easier with the... Which are an archer character. bow character, yeah. I'll have my vengeance. Yeah, look at that. That's how far off I was. One shot. One of that and he would have been dead. It was just crazy that I didn't crit before. Yeah. That's unlucky. And I was assuming, incoming Exalt? Nope. Highborn Bow, though. Interesting. Incoming Awakened Chaos Damage support. Right. This will be fun to watch. Alright. Oh, you'll be fine as long as you don't lose too many... Don't get hit coin flips. Oh, actually, the thing that I did lose was hit him coin flip. Blasphemous. How do you feel about Hades? Oh, that is a game that I want to play again. I didn't finish the story on that game. So that is within my... That is a plan I have to finish that story. I should have emptied the inventory while I was back. I enjoyed that immensely. I enjoyed all of their games. Alright, I gotta empty. But yeah, definitely another game to replay. Or, not. I'm not gonna replay it. I'm gonna go back and finish it. I'm gonna kill him a couple of more times. Yeah. Get away from me, all this loot. Right. A lot of great loot. Yeah, sure, where? There, that's fine. Right. Actually, even, I don't know, maybe before that, I want to play that other game, oh, right. That is, if I take a break, if the plan is to take a break from Crime and Punishment, I want to take that sports game as that they did as the in-between reading thing. If I get to a point where I want a break from Crime and Punishment, yeah, that is the plan then. Fuck. Pyre! There we go. Thanks, Roostercock. Yeah, Pyre. That one I haven't played. That's the only one I haven't played, so... I don't need that. Yeah, Pyre. That's a game that... Definitely. If we're taking a break from Crime and Punishment, that is what the break will be. Because that is a reading experience, right? It's not 100% a reading experience, but it's a lot of the focus is on reading, as I understand. Right? A lot of reading in it. So that would make sense in that context. Me reading stuff.
Cool winds.
Which I am gonna do now. 'Cause we're done with Path of Exile. Here we go. Done. Yeah, it was an okay league. Okay. Yeah, that's a word I would give it. An okay league. Is that something like that? Oh, sim? All right. Why? Oh, of course, because I changed my alias. How do we do that again? Do it just like that, right? To not use the alias. No? How did you use not an alias? I forget. Node Runner says RuneScape. Oh, RuneScape. It's 50% reading, 50% gameplay. Oh, I thought RuneScape was like a... No. Sorry. Misunderstood. Yeah, 50% reading, 50% gameplay on Roostercock. Suppose that's fine. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I also encourage RuneScape. You can grind 99 woodcutting while finishing multiple novels. Oh. Maybe. How do I not use an alias? If I made my alias from Vim to cock. Is it a backslash, perhaps? Backslash, there we go. Alright. You encourage RuneScape. Alright, RuneScape was one of the... Like, it's... I'm thinking that... and BioShock, both of them have been longest on the list, right? I kind of feel like finishing BioShock. Maybe. Lastman says, does skip song? Just click the next button. Wait, why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? Yes, it does. It doesn't work. Damn it. Ugh. Gross. It's an XDo tool thing, right? I got this window. And if I press the right button, it is the same as pressing that. So it's just XDo tool. Jumping to this window and pressing the button. But for some reason, it doesn't work anymore.